some good pieces out. The finest weapons and armor. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Come to chat with an old woman? Hmm?
Feel all this denturing in my back, bud. Ugh.
Hail, friend. It's good to see another merry soul enjoying this fine day. Ah, but you look tired. Come, share a bottle of Honningbrew mead with me. Eastmere's beard, you're one after my own heart. I would love another bottle. This good deed should not go unrewarded. Here, take this. Cheers, my friend. May your adventures find you fame and fortune.
Get us some drink, buddy. Working up a thirst. Day. We should try catching some fish. Run while I gave you the chance. Coward. Easy. It's actually boring. Oh, sorry.
Bruce?
Skyrim's glories are something to behold at times like this. She decides to show. Wasted our time.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them.
Not a bad place to be stationed.
I'm warning you, back off.
Warning you,
I'm
back
warning
off.
you.
You can't hide found. I can.
Your end draws near.
We are routed! Fall back!
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. You'd best hurry it up.
What happened to you, Pop?
The Forsworn have taken Kolskager Mine. We're the only ones left.
You two head inside and get some rest. I'll send word to the Jarl.
Kolskager Mine is lost, friend. Forsworn killed everyone. Forsworn came in the night, killed everyone. Gat and I are the only ones who escaped. Hopefully Skaggy will send word to the Jarl, and something will be done. I'd be grateful. Kolskager is my home. But I wouldn't go there if I were you. There's a whole group of them with axes and magic on their side. You'd never stand a chance.
starting to feel all this adventuring. Back, blood. Ugh. Starving at midnight? I'm not nearly as dramatic as you are.
Thought I heard something.
Coward. Not much of a mind. Guess we any of this ore? By we, I mean you. I could smith my way out of a gentle hug. See the sun. You do. It's worth the wait. Tribesmen fighting to claim this land for a long time. Since sunrise here once, and a while.
Skyrim's colors burst through. This really does feel like home for me. Glad I'm seeing it with you.
I'm on a pilgrimage to the shrine of Azura, the goddess of twilight, if you'll excuse me. In the mountains to the northeast. I'll mark it on your map.
Khajiit life centers around the moon's phases. It can influence their entire species, their entire path in life.
This Imperial armor is
Skyrim's
damn
glories
heavy.
are something to behold.
Never should have come here. Found it. This what you want, huh?
Boost!
Dead. Steve. I'm waiting for dinner. Lay down. Down, dog. Four. Oh, ouch. That's not funny. Sorry. It's a beautiful day. We should... catching some fish.
You lost?
Don't go to Kolskegger. You drove them off? By yourself? Thank you. We'll head back to work right away. Take this. It's the least I can do. Farewell.
For your help, I'm sending word to the Orc strongholds that you're to be trusted. You should be welcome there now.
Are you all right?
I'm the hardest worker in Left
Still
Hand.
shaking from
Better
all the
than
fighting, my friend. It's been too long since I had to kill someone.
You have questions? Just what you see here. Mm-hmm.
Forsworn. Legends. Daedric influence make up a bad thing for society. What a view.
I am waiting for a good death. Yes, were I to simply lay down and die, it would not please Malakath. My time has come. I am old, too old to become chief. It would be wrong for me to take wives at this age, so I will die. Malakath has given me a vision of a glorious death. I am to wait here until it finds me. As you can see, it has not yet arrived. Indeed, one should find his death while he can still call himself a proper man. We Orcmen are not like these Nords and Imperials who carry on until they are gray and feeble and their hair falls out. To cling to something past its usefulness is unseemly. How much more so when that thing is you? You should leave. I don't want you scaring off my good death.
You've retrieved the horn of Jürgen Wimkon. Well done. You have now passed all the trials. Come with me. It is time for us to recognize you formally as Dragonborn.
This place feels ancient. I'm truly honored to be allowed here.
We would speak to you. Stand between us and prepare yourself. Few can withstand the unbridled voice of the Greybeards, but you are ready.
Indra Crossinsan Strundul Mothi Malan Lo Ran Now Meisnu Isir Dovadebron Daman Da Rock
Dovahkiin, you have tasted the voice of the Greybeards and passed through unscathed. High Hrothgar is open to you.
Dragonborn. I'm honored. I'm proud of you too.
Who's?
We should find out who sent those cultists after you. Whoever it was
heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire. Need supplies? See Bellathor at his store. Sleazy little man. He has good stuff.
Divines bless you. Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward. Your visit to Dragon's Reach.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend. Now, if you don't mind, I've got to sit.
It's a shame, isn't it? Grace of Kinnereth be with you. The Gilder Green, yes. It's a bit of an eyesore at the moment. More of a problem for the pilgrims than for me, but not many of them around anymore. To the east of here is a hidden grove where the Eldergleam resides. It's the oldest living thing in Skyrim, maybe all of Tamriel. Our tree here in the city was grown from a cutting of that tree. You can still feel the glory of the mother tree through it. Even its name is an echo. I've thought about that. Trees like this never really die, they only slumber. I think if we had some of the sap from the parent tree, we could wake up its child. But even if you could get to the Eldergleam, you couldn't tap it. Not with any normal metal. If you want to help, you'll need something to cut into it first. You'll have to deal with the Hagravens. I've heard about the weapon they've made for sacrificing Spriggans. It's called Nettlebane. The hags terrify me, or I would have gone after it myself. Your spirit is strong. Kinnereth's winds will guide your path. It's held in a Hagraven nest called Orphan Rock.
You looking at me funny? Something wrong? Back to it, huh? Wasted our time.
Sorry.
Not just a rock. It's my rock.
So, have you gotten Nettlebane back from those filthy Hagravens yet? Oh, Well, I honestly didn't expect you to come back. Of course I'm glad you did. Now...
The fever.
I don't really want to touch that thing, though. Do you think you could handle the next steps? Eldergleam Sanctuary Grove is to the east of here. You can use Nettlebane to retrieve some of its sap.
So sick.
Was I correct in hearing that you were traveling to the Grove of the Eldergleam? I am a traveler, a pilgrim. I follow the voice of Kinnereth wherever it can be heard. I've dreamed of seeing Eldergleam for years. Might I travel alongside you? I promise not to get in the way. I thank you for your kindness.
Make it stop.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Ever been to Windhelm? Oldest city in Skyrim by some accounts. They say the big old palace there was built by
Khajiit life centers around the moon's phases. Dalmor took credit for bringing the moon phases back into order. The Khajiit were favored. Smell like a Riegling right now.
sights and sounds of the sanctuary, I truly
Do you have the Eldergleam sap? Wonderful. I'll use it to repair the tree. Thank you so much for all your help.
I feel better already.
Grace of Kinnereth be with you.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Everything's for... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Do come back.
Yes, yes, I haven't got all day.
Another store.
I'm the steward here. There's no house available, but I could sell you a fine piece of land where you could build your own house. You won't regret it. Here's the title to your steading. Follow the road east from Falkreath, then north at the crossroads. Turn left just past Pine Watch.
Business must be.
May wisdom forever light your... Sidgeir can... The Jarl has put out a bounty to slay a giant. Here, take a look at this decree for details.
Dare!
I know that look. You're hungry. Give me the good stuff, blood. What a view. Let's find a nice fat, healthy
guest? Oh my. Doing some building, eh? We can deliver it. I'll have them hauled over right away. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right... Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right away.
Not steady.
I'd better get going.
Right.
Steel's good, but take a look. See me at my...
Got some good...
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Everything's... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Do come back.
You'll find my brother Solaf and I are the
Well
only
met.
true Nords.
Unlike my
in
brother, I've no dislike of strangers. Met lots of them while I was a Stormcloak. Can I get you something? Looking for something? Steal anything from my shop and you'll regret it. What do you need, stranger? Well met. Unlike my brother, I've no dislike of strangers. Met lots of them while I was a Stormcloak. Can I get you... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Steal anything from my shop. Don't mind Boland. He's young and gets rough.
wounded, diseased, stinking skeever. Sorry.
That?
Steel's good. Take a look.
You looking?
All right.
Here, doing some building, eh? I'll have them hold over right... Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hold over right away.
Welcome to... Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Good doing business with you.
You know, sometimes I have no idea what we're doing. But I'm real glad you bring me along. Need something?
Chops and steaks fit for you.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a hop. Everything's... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Do come back.
What did you do?
told you.
They're reforming the... Citizen?
I'm the steward here. I serve under... Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
see those warriors from Hammerfell? They've got curved swords. Curved swords.
Need something? Come to gawk at the monster. Believe me, it wasn't anything I ever intended to do. I just lost control. I tried to tell them, but none of them believed me. It's all on account of this blasted ring. This is the ring of Hersing. I was told it could let me control my transformations. Perhaps it used to. But I'll never know.
Free food? Free bed?
Hersing didn't care for my taking it, and threw a curse on it. I put it on, and the changes just came to me. I could never guess when. It would be at the work, like with the little girl. I don't suppose. I'm sure you've heard of men who shift to beasts under the influence. I am one of them. That's why I wanted the ring. Now, I may look like a man, but I still feel the animal inside of me as strong as ever. I've been looking for a way to appease Hersing. There is a certain beast in this land. It's said that Hersing will commune with whoever slays it. I want to beg his forgiveness. Give him back the ring. Oh my. You would do this for me? Here, take it. I don't want anything to do with this wretched thing anymore. Seek out the beast. He wanders these woods. Bring him down and... well, the Lord of the Hunt should smile on you. I wish you luck. But you leave here while I still have my skin. Should our paths cross again, I will remember your kindness. Farewell.
Gotta keep my eyes open.
Another who lost himself.
Dragons can swoop down at any time.
Be careful with this business. You ever find yourself tangled with it. You're hit like a blind old woman.
Makes my blade good. I have to buff that out later.
I'm not dead yet.
Well met, hunter.
That elk was beautiful.
I am the spirit of the hunt. Just one glimpse of the glorious stalker that your kind calls Hercine. Your fealty is precious to me. I will make good use of it. You bear my ring. The one who stole it has fled to what he thinks is his sanctuary. Just as a bear climbs a tree to escape the hunt, but only ends up trapping himself. Seek out this rogue shifter. Tear the skin from his body and make it an offering to me. Fly, my hunter. There are others who vie for my favor. A bit of competition. Don't dally while the prey flees.
Has the Blood Moon called you, fellow hunter? The prey is strong, stronger than the hunters, but more will come. Bring him down for the glories of Lord Hercine.
You? Why? And I would deserve it, wouldn't I? I can't stop you if that's what you want to do. Hercine is too powerful. But if you spare me, I can be a powerful ally to you. And I would promise to never return to civilized life. I know now that I can't live among people. Thank the gods. Now let's deal with these other hunters. We hunt together.
Been betrayed! Look out! Yeah!
Should've run while I gave you the chance.
What was that?
Watch it! I'd like a dozen pounds.
What's that?
Thank you for your help. I will make my home here, away from anyone I might hurt.
Thick as iron. Did you hear that? Good morning, Blood. This had better be worth it.
Well met again, Hunter. Not a failure, my servant. Well met again, Hunter. Not a failure, my servant. Well met again, Hunter. Not a failure, my servant. By bringing down my other hunters, you turn the chase inside out. And they were no base prey. You continue to amuse and impress. Go forth with my blessing.
Khajiit life centers around. We just double-cross here, scene.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. First time to Solitude? Beautiful old city. Capital of Skyrim, but I'm sure you're...
Glories are something to behold at times like this.
What a view.
Look at my temple lying in ruins. So much for the constancy of mortals, their crafts and their hearts. If they love me not, how can my love reach them? It is time for my splendor to return to Skyrim. But the token of my truth lies buried in the ruins of my once great temple. now tainted by a profane darkness skittering within. The necromancer Malkaran defiles my shrine with vile corruptions, trapping lost souls left in the wake of this war to do his bidding. Worse still, he uses the power stored within my own token to fuel his foul deeds. I have brought you here, mortal, to be my champion. You will enter my temple, retrieve my artifact, and destroy the Defiler. Of course you will. I have commanded it. Go now. The artifact must be reclaimed, and Malkaran destroyed. Malkaran has forced the doors shut, but this is my temple, and it responds to my decree. I will send down a ray of light. Guide this light through my temple, and its doors will open.
Do you know the torches in these tombs stay?
One of these freaks touches me, cleaving its... Meridia certainly carves out her own place in the stars. Prodigal daughter. Smell. Good. I have to buff that out later. some need. Steady. Break.
Draw your weapon, Blood.
What's your idea, Paradise? When I wake up starving at midnight, I'm not nearly as dramatic as you are.
The Defiler is defeated. Take Dawnbreaker from its pedestal.
Fus! Fus!
Malkoran is vanquished. Skyrim's dead shall remain at rest. This is as it should be. This is because of you. A new day is dawning, and you shall be its herald. Take the mighty Dawnbreaker, and with it purge corruption from the dark corners of the world. Wield it in my name, that my influence may grow. May the light of certitude guide your efforts.
This hole is supposed to...
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to a right run from old Rorik.
The inn for a drink, of course. Where else could I even go in this godforsaken town?
And what? You think you have to solve all your problems?
cross the bridge at your own peril. The way is dangerous, and the gate will not open. You shall not gain entry. I am here to assist those seeking the wisdom of the college. And if, in the process, my presence helps to deter those who might seek to do harm, so be it. The more important question is, why are you here? Perhaps, but what is it you expect to find within? I see. That power certainly exists, I assure you. Wield it faithfully, and few can withstand you. It would seem that the college has what you seek. The question now is, what can you offer the college? Not just anyone is allowed inside. Those wishing to enter must show some degree of skill with magic. A small test, if you will. No, I'm afraid I don't know anything of the sort. Excellent. A standard spell for one skilled in destruction magic is the Firebolt. Casting one at the seal on the ground here would be sufficient. No? Well, if you think you're capable of it, then I'd be happy to provide it to you for a mere 30 gold. Or you can try your luck with one of the court wizards around. Here you are. Now I'm anxious to see you cast it. The college is an asset to Skyrim, even if it goes unnoticed or unappreciated. Winterhold's glory days may lie behind it, but the college lives. Well done indeed. I think you'll be a superb addition to the college. Welcome, apprentice. I'll lead you across the bridge. Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle Irvine, our master wizard. Please, follow me.
I've made myself rather clear.
Yes, of course. I'm simply trying to understand the reasoning behind it.
You may be used to the Empire bowing to your every whim, but I'm afraid you'll find that Balnor received no such treatment here. You are a guest of the college, here at the pleasure of the Archmage. I hope you appreciate the opportunity. Welcome to the college. Another new student. I'm surprised at how many of you there are lately. Well, first you'll need these. While you're not required to wear them, you may find them more to your liking than your current clothes. I'll give you a brief tour, and then we'll get you to your first class. Are you ready to begin? Wonderful. Please follow me, and don't wander off. The College of Winterhold has been a fixture in Skyrim for thousands of years. The prominent feature here is the Hall of the Elements. It's our primary location for lectures, practice sessions, and general meetings. The Arcanium is located above the hall, and the Archmage's quarters above that. While technically in charge of the college, the Archmage's responsibilities often keep him occupied. Thus, I run the day-to-day operations. Now, if you'll please follow me, I'll show you the living quarters. Unfortunately, we've had to implement more stringent entry procedures due to some problems with the local Nords. We don't anticipate any real violence, but it never hurts to be prepared. After I finish showing you the grounds, we can talk.
Let me give you a bit of advice. You want to work on something that's not officially allowed? Don't tell anyone you're doing it. You need something you're not officially supposed to have? You come see me. You tell anyone that I told you, and I'll fry you from the inside out.
Our newest members are housed here, in the Hall of Attainment. I'll ask that you please keep your voice down while inside, as others may be working on research or delicate experiments.
Winterhold.
Now I'll show you to your quarters. You're going to be sharing space with your fellow apprentices, who you'll meet shortly. This is where you'll be staying. This bed and desk are yours. Please try and be considerate of... Initially, you'll be learning from Tolfdir, one of our most esteemed wizards. After I finish showing you the grounds, we can talk.
I am so out of my element here.
Don't tell me that was your best...
Tolfdir is likely already addressing the new apprentices. Go on in, and if you have any problems, let one of our senior members know.
Welcome, welcome. We were just beginning. Please, stay and listen. So, as I was saying, the first thing to understand is that magic is, by its very nature, volatile and dangerous. Unless you can control it, it can and will destroy you.
Sir, I think we all understand that fairly well. We wouldn't be here if we couldn't control magic.
Of course, my dear, of course. You all certainly possess some inherent natural ability. That much is not being questioned. What I'm talking about is true control, mastery of magic. It takes years, if not decades, of practice and study.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get started.
Please, please. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Eagerness must be tempered with caution, or else disaster is inevitable.
But we've only just arrived here. You've no idea what any of us are capable of. Why not give us a chance to show you what we can do?
You've been quiet so far. What do you think we should do? Is that so?
See, she agrees with us too. Why don't you actually show us something?
All right,
the local Nords may not like. You've come to the right place. I'd be happy to teach you.
In continuing with our theme of safety, we'll start with wards. Wards are protective spells that block magic. I'll teach you all a ward, and we'll see if you can successfully use it to block spells, all right? Would you mind helping me with a demonstration? Are you at all familiar with ward spells? That's what this lesson is for. Perfect time to try it out. Now, if you'll just stand right over there, I'll cast a spell at you, and you block it with the ward. Here we go. Over there, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, cast the ward spell and keep it up. You have to keep your ward up, or else this won't work. I don't want to hurt you. Over there, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, cast the ward spell and keep it up. Hold still. Excellent. Well, I think this is an excellent start. I'd like you all to continue practicing with wards, please. I think perhaps we're ready to begin exploring some of the various applications of magic throughout history. The college has undertaken a fascinating excavation in the ruins of Sarthal nearby. It's an excellent learning opportunity. I suggest we meet there in a few hours and see what awaits us inside. That's all for now. Thank you.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. A letter. Not sure who from. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Need something?
Need something? Blades, helmets, pretty much anything.
See ya.
And here we all are. Shall we step inside? All right. Please stay close to me while we're inside. It should be safe, but it's
First
always
city in
better to be
Skyrim.
cautious.
Didn't I?
I'm not safe. Keep your head.
As some of you may know, Sarthal was one of the earliest Nord settlements in Skyrim. It was also the largest. Sacked by the elves, it was a night of tears. Not much is known about what happened to Sarthal. This is an exciting opportunity for us to be able to study such an early civilization and the magics they used. Well, are there any questions before we begin? Ah, yes. Well, why don't you see if you can assist Arniel Gain? He's one of our scholars, here working on cataloging our finds. I expect he'd appreciate some help in locating any additional magical artifacts here in the ruins. Any enchanted items will do. The usefulness of the enchantment is irrelevant. If you find anything, the class can look it over. Now let's see. What shall we have the rest of you do? Bredina, my dear, why don't you search for warding magics? Anything besides
Did you hear that?
I'll be amazed if we find anything useful here. He what? You must be one of the new apprentices, then. Fine, fine. Just don't make a mess of my work, all right? I've only looked through a portion of this section. You can look around in the chambers just north of here. Try and be careful, all right? We don't want to damage anything. All right, then.
What in the world was that racket? Is everything all right? How in the world did that happen? Really? Perhaps the amulet is important somehow. Is there some way you can use it? Some kind of resonance. You and the wall. It must be connected to the amulet. I wonder what effect might your spells have. Unusual and very interesting. Why in the world would this be sealed off? What is this place?
Need something?
Hold, mage, and listen well. Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped. Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come, and how you deal with the dangers ahead of you. This warning is passed to you because the Psijic Order believes in you. You, mage, and you alone, have the potential to prevent disaster. Take great care. Know the Order.
I felt something rather strange just then. I swear I felt something rather strange just then. What just happened? I'm afraid I didn't see anything. Can you tell me more about what you saw? The Psijic Order? Are you quite sure about that? That's very odd. And danger ahead? Why, that doesn't make any sense at all. The Psijics have no connection to these ruins, and no one's seen any of their order in a long time. Perhaps we should take a look inside these coffins. Now, please do be careful. Who knows what we're going to find? They were a group of mages with a history that predates the Empire. Very powerful, very secretive. No one's seen them in well over 100 years. They've vanished, along with their sanctuary on the Isle of Artaeum. I have no idea what connection they'd have to this place.
Take whatever they use, body wants to throw. Stupid.
I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before. Why, just look at all these columns. This bears closer.
Face while you die, coward. Wasted time.
Our enemies don't ever seem to get tired. Run themselves on my sword. These freaks.
Whatever you're making stinks.
Be prepared to defend yourself. All right then.
Don't tell me that was your best shot.
Well now, would you look at that? Oh, no, you don't. Nothing seems to work. Keep it busy. I'll try to drain some of its power.
Get down.
Now attack!
Wait for it. That up later.
This is simply fascinating. I have no idea. This is amazing. Absolutely amazing. The Archmage needs to be informed immediately. He needs to see this for himself. I don't dare leave this unattended. Can you return to the college and inform Savos Aran of this discovery? Please, hurry.
I'll move. Sorry.
This is simply fascinating.
You are relatively new here, are you not? I have noticed you, but we have not spoken. Sir? How quaint. I am Savos Arin, Archmage of the College of Winterhold. I am quite content to see nearly any aspect of magic explored and investigated here. But I do not and will not approve of any research or experiments that cause purposeful harm to your fellow members of the college. Are we clear? Please don't tell me that another one of the apprentices has been incinerated. I have enough to deal with right now. I see. I trust that Tolfdir will provide a more specific explanation. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Tolfdir normally looks after your little group, yes? Since he's apparently occupied, and I will need to see this discovery for myself, I think perhaps you should begin researching the subject. Speak with Urag in the Arcanium. See if he's aware of anything that matches your discovery. And good work. The next time you find yourself exploring Nordic ruins, perhaps this will be helpful. Until next time.
Yeah. No. I'm here to stand behind you. Be gorgeous, look tough. Put your school bullies in headlocks. Do introduce me to Mirabelle, though. Sister. Listen, I don't trust this Delphine bitch. She presumes too much, and I know she has an agenda. Keep your guard up. You know, sometimes I have no idea. Till next time, sister.
You are now in the Arcanium, of which I am in charge. It might as well be my own little plane of oblivion. Disrupt my Arcanium, and I will have you torn apart by angry Atronachs. Now, do you require assistance? I know what you want. Word travels fast around here. Discovered some big mystery, huh? Well, you don't even need to ask. No, I don't. I said not anymore. Orthorn stole a number of books when he ran off to Felglow Keep to join those summoners. I think one of those volumes may have had some relevant information. If you're feeling adventurous, I'm always looking for someone to procure. Well, all right, here. I scribbled down the last place I'd heard about. Check it out, but be careful. The most well-known stronghold is Nushnik Yal. Here, I'll mark it down for you.
You there. I have questions. You were in Sarthol, yes? It has come to my attention that something was found there.
I'd put you down. Another contender. Weapons drawn.
that? What a view. Blind old woman.
There we go. You don't hurt me.
Take whatever you want. Fine.
Fools!
the end of it.
What mages to push around? Thanks, blood. Like that.
Look out! Is someone thought I heard
And now for a feast.
What was that?
Go, boys! Do something! Never should have come.
Die, coward. Please, please let me out of here. You have to let me out. They're going to do something awful to me. There's a lever right there in the center. Hurry! Don't leave me! Yes, yes. Did Archmage Arin send you? He sent you to rescue me, didn't he? See? I knew Arin wouldn't leave me in here. Hurry and get me out of this cage before they come for me. Don't leave me here. Thank you. I promise I'll help. And then I'll go back to the college and I'll beg them to let me back in. Yeah. I said I'd tell you, didn't I? The caller will have them. She was most interested in one of the volumes. Although not interested enough to keep me from being... Oh, you've saved me. Thank you. I promise I'll help you get out of here. Uh-huh.
Begin. What was that? Over here. Lay down.
Yes, I haven't got all day.
careful.
Down, you dog.
The library is just through here. We're getting close now.
Not
So you're the one who barged into my home and laid waste to my project. How nice to meet you. So you're just one of Iron's lackeys. You come here, kill my assistants, disrupt my work. Are you attempting to threaten me? Well, then you won't be leaving here at all.
Throwing themselves on my sword.
everything... Yeah, you'll be going back to the college. Let this whole thing blow over, you know. Still, you've got me out of that cage, and I won't forget it. Thank you again, and good luck to you.
I don't want to see you treating any of the... Well, well. And you seem to be in one piece. Thank you. I'll look these over and inform Mirabelle if I find anything relevant. Night of Tears, eh? I remember this one. Well, isn't that interesting? Did you read it yourself? If I recall it... And here. I suppose you've earned these. Fight well.
Good to see Skyrim. Did he now? Does he have information about our wonderful discovery? Is that the one about something buried beneath Sarthal? Something that men and Mare... I'll have to make a point of rereading it. I just can't seem to tear myself away. Whatever this is, its beauty is like nothing I've ever seen before. If you'd allow me to indulge myself for a moment, I thought I might make a few observations. I'm sure you've already noticed the markings. They're quite unlike anything we've seen before. Eliad, Gwemmer, Daedric, not even Falmer. None of them are a match. Quite curious indeed. Now, I'm not sure that you're quite as attuned as I am, given my extensive years of experience, but can you feel that? This marvelous object, it practically radiates magicka. It's unlike anything I've felt before. Archmage Aaron is already hard at work, and hopefully we'll have more information soon.
I'm afraid I must... It is urgent that I speak with your associate immediately.
This is most inappropriate. We're involved in serious research here.
Yes, I've no doubt of its gravity. This, however, is a matter that cannot wait.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never been interrupted like this before. The audacity. I suppose we'll continue this at some later time, when we can avoid interruptions.
I need you to come with me immediately. Let's go. Really? Will allow me to clarify the situation. I'd like to know why there's someone claiming to be from the Sijic Order here in the college. More importantly, I'd like to know why he's asking for you specifically. So we're going to go have a little chat with him and find out exactly what it is he wants. I said let's... All you need to know is that the Sijic... They have clashed with the Old Mary Dominion before, and I have no intention of allowing that to happen here.
I am so out of my element.
Now, you are going to speak to this monk and find out why he is here, and then he will be... Now, you are going to speak to this monk and find out...
Please do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. It is good to meet you in person. I'd simply like to talk to you. I've given us a chance to speak privately, but I'm afraid I can't do this for long. We must be brief. The situation here at your college is of dire importance, and attempts to contact you, as we have previously, have failed. I believe it is due to the very source of our concern. This object, the Eye of Magnus, as your people have taken to calling it. The energy coming from it has prevented us from reaching you with the visions you have already seen. The longer it remains here, the more dangerous the situation becomes. And so I have come here personally to tell you it must be dealt with. I'm afraid it's not that simple. You must understand the Sijic Order does not typically intervene directly in events. My presence here will be seen as an affront to some within the Order. As soon as we have finished, I will be leaving your college. I'm all too aware that my arrival has aroused suspicion, especially in Onkano, your Thalmor associate. Nevertheless, my Order will not act directly. You must take it upon yourself to do so. As you may have learned, this object, the Eye, is immensely powerful. The world is not ready for it. If it remains here, it will be misused. Indeed, many in the Order believe it has already. Rather, something will happen soon, something that cannot be avoided. We believe that your efforts should be directed towards dealing with the aftermath, but we cannot predict what that will be. I fear I have already overstepped the bounds of my order, but I will offer this. Seek out the Augur of Dunlane here in your college. His perception may be more coherent than ours. I am unsure. He is somewhere within the college. Surely one of your colleagues must know his location. I am sorry I cannot provide you with further help, but this conversation requires a great deal of effort on my part. Now, I'm afraid I must leave you. We will continue to watch over you and guide you as best we can. It is within you to succeed. Never forget that.
I'm sorry. Were you about to say something?
You must excuse me. I shouldn't be here.
I'm not sure what happened. A monk from the Sijic Order. Here after all these years, and then he just leaves. I hope we didn't offend him somehow. Beyond asking for you, he never said. Has Toftir been telling stories again? Please, don't allow him to continue to discuss the subject. Until next time.
What's the meaning of this?
I'm sorry, I'm afraid I don't understand.
Don't play coy. You asked.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books. Assorted books, scrolls. I'm sure you'll find something useful. As a matter of fact, he holed himself up in Labyrinthian and devoted all his time to research and study, but more than you would imagine possible. Since then, his writings have been scattered all over Skyrim, but are little use to anyone who can't translate them. I'm one of the few who can. I've heard whispers of more of his work having turned up. If you can track it down, it may prove useful to all of us.
It's always encouraging to see the younger generations embracing... Well now, there's a name I haven't heard in some time. My goodness, it's been years since I've spoken with him. I suppose he's still down in the Midden, but I haven't checked. Are you going to see him? Do tell him hello for me, won't you? Underneath the college. It's not the nicest place, so if you go down there, please do be careful. Well, I suppose he wouldn't mind. It was all before my time, you understand. I've heard the story. He was a brilliant student and but I think he became too focused on just how much power he could acquire. That's what led to the accident. Well, yes. This is rather embarrassing, but it seems I've misplaced something. I can't find my alembic. I suppose I could use another one, but, well, it sounds silly, but mine has sentimental value. If you happen to see it, would you mind bringing it to me? My alembic. I need it for some research and can't seem to find it.
I'll move. Sorry.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
always in... Ah, yes, there it is. Thank you so much. The Isle of Artaeum disappeared over 100 years ago, and no one has seen them since. And yet now, suddenly, they've chosen to contact you. Why, it's intriguing. If nothing else, I'd take it as a compliment. The Psijics have only ever dealt with those they feel worthy. Mm-hmm.
I need your help with something. Something private. Yes, I may have entered into it was a mistake, but he won't deal with me. Talk to him. See what it'll take to get my amulet back. I'd better get going.
Even with the college's laid back... Oh my, how precious. Onmund is too afraid to deal with me himself, and so he's sent you. I'll make this very simple for you. All my trades are final. Onmund knew this ahead of time and went through with it anyway. So there's nothing more to be said. Yes, you see, the thing is, I'm not concerned with everyone's best interest. I find I'm only concerned with my own. Right then. Hey, be careful!
Do it!
Face me while you die, cow.
There are some I've already made it very... Yes, you see, the thing is, I'm not concerned with... I'm on your side! There are some I've already made it... Yes, you see, the thing is, I'm not concerned with everyone. If you ever need... I've already made it very clear that all of my trades... Look how... Onmund... All right. Let's pretend for a moment that a certain individual was looking to acquire a particular staff. Let's also pretend that he traded some valuable items for said staff. And it was only later that it was realized that this individual might misuse such a staff. The resulting disaster would reflect quite poorly on everyone involved. Are you following me? You're not very good at this, are you? Look, I traded a staff to someone and found out later that was a bad idea, so I'd like the staff back. Understand now? It's an entirely different situation. I don't expect you to comprehend the nuances of these matters. Regardless, I'm making you a very simple offer. You get me the staff and I give you Onmund's precious amulet. Do we have a deal? Yes, I thought we'd gotten past that. Onmund's amulet in exchange for my... Finally, we have an agreement. I look forward to having it back soon. The sooner the better, in fact.
Dog. Don't know why we even wasted our... What a view. Wares are worth all this? Freaklings here, did you know?
Never should have come here. Come on!
ghosts.
Huh?
I'm not sure what just happened, but I assure you I will get to the bottom of it.
I haven't...
Even with the college's late, pleasure doing business with you.
Mirabelle is a
No one's heard from... I didn't... Thank you, friend. It's good to know I can count on you. All right, then.
World leader. He's beautiful. God's put me
more effort into the devourer than they did all life on the earth. I can't feel my, well... The World Eater.
Princess.
Don't tell me that was your best guess.
toters. Coward.
Your perseverance will only lead to disappointments. Still, you persist. Very well. You may enter. I am that which you have been seeking. Your efforts are in vain. It has already begun. But those who have sent you have not told you what they seek, what you seek. Indeed. And so you have come looking, though you do not know why. Like others before you, you blindly follow a path to your own destruction. The Thalmor came seeking answers as well, unaware they will be his undoing. Your path now follows his, though you will arrive too late. No, though you may be the last. The one who calls himself Ankano has sought my knowledge as well, through very different questions. Your path differs from most. You are being guided, pushed towards something. It is a good path, one untraveled by many. It is a path that can save your college. I will tell you what you need to know to follow it further. You, and those aiding you, wish to know more about the Eye of Magnus. You wish to avoid the disaster of which you are not yet aware. To see through Magnus's eye without being blinded, you require his staff. Events now spiral quickly towards the inevitable center, so you must act with haste. Take this knowledge to your Archmage.
Fools!
Down, you little dog!
What you learn? It's no secret that the college's reputation in Skyrim is tainted. Really? And what? I'm sorry, what? Well, I'd certainly love to have such a powerful staff, but I'm not really sure that any of us need it. And how do you know of this? Did you really? And he specifically mentioned the staff of Magnus? I'm impressed with your initiative. Of course, someone will need to follow up on this. A most impressive attitude. Keep this up, and you'll do quite well for yourself. Something as specific and ancient as the staff of Magnus. I'm not sure we'd ever find something like that. I seem to recall Mirabelle mentioning the staff somewhat recently. Why don't you see if she can tell you anything? I'm quite pleased with your progress, you know. You've certainly proven yourself to be more than a mere apprentice. Well done. This circlet once proved invaluable to me. I hope it can be of use to you now.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's... Well, now that's an odd question. Why in the world would you be asking? I see. Well, yes, I suppose I did mention it, though I'm not sure what he expects me to tell you. I only brought it to his attention a few months back when the Synod showed up here looking for it. They were apparently under the impression we were keeping it in a closet somewhere. Mages based out of Cyrodiil. They fancy themselves the imperial authority on magic these last few hundred years. My understanding is that all they really do is make noise in an attempt to curry favor from the Emperor. Lots of politics, little magic. I was quite surprised to find them on our doorstep. They seemed amiable enough, but their line of questioning... It became clear they're trying to hoard powerful artifacts, looking to consolidate power. No one here does. The Synod seemed convinced it was somewhere in Skyrim. They inquired about the ruins of Mzulft, but that's all I remember. It sounded like they were heading there, though they were rather secretive about why. I suppose if you're intent on looking for the staff, there's a chance they might be in Mzulft yet. Just don't expect them to be cooperative.
Well, the finest weapons and armor. good doing business with you. We've got small weapons as well as big.
You're someone who can... blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.